Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, let's push all the buttons. Right, plan today is to move out of our little shack that is getting a little bit crowded at this point. We need somewhere with more room and more storage. So the plan is to find somewhere in the foothills, ideally a cliffside. I wasn't entirely sure whether or not we're going to be able to build on the cliffside, but I'm actually fairly confident that it will let me. Because I did a little bit of additional mining to get us the copper we needed to upgrade our ships once we have some more resources from the foothills. And while I was doing that, I noticed that you can in fact place floors into the side of walls, as in cliff walls, or at least cave walls. So this bodes well for being able to do the same on cliffs. So we shall see. We know that there's foothills down here. There's potentially a really good place here, but I don't want to have... Well, if I can find a better place, I'd rather have a better place. And the reason is quite simple. All of the 3 fast travel points around this central location anyway. I would rather find another one that we can use. So I'm probably going to go out this direction and head south and look for something around here. Is going to be the plan. And we need to be able to figure out how we can identify what is counted as the foothills. I imagine it's just anything that has a cliff face. It's probably going to count as foothills.
Yours, Captain.
We shall see. This is the plan.
Read the canvas.
So we'll head in a westerly direction first. We will avoid any entanglements with pirates for now. I'll grab gold ones of these if we see them, but otherwise I'll leave them be. As far as the map is concerned, it tells me that we found all unique locations in the coastal jungle. I'm fairly sure this must mean all unique drops, rather than unique locations, because the last time I checked that number, we had not found enough. I don't know what unique ocean locations are, and these are part of the quest series that we get in, which one is it? Traveler's Notes from. So we'll find these as we're going along, I expect. Less resources. Apparently silver is a main resource as well. Upgrading our jewellery. Oh, I forgot to look up weapons. So there's two things here we've not seen. Coffee bean and nuts. The nuts I think we're going to need to find more of at some point. Setting out in the middle of the night was probably not the best of ideas, but it would be fine. So long as it doesn't get stormy and we can still see land ahead of us. I'm not sure whether or not our actual visible range is better or equivalent or worse than the vision cone we get from this. Visibility is fairly clear and I can't see anything. They always spawn them head into an intercept point with us. It's really quite annoying. And all you want to do is explore. Turned around. Stay on this view because it'll give us or let us see islands easier. I think I prefer the lower view while in combat for sure. I imagine once we find waters that are level 6 to 10, which we get some of that down here. The smuggler's waters is 6 to 10, but I don't think that's counted as a Foothills. I think regardless of whether or not we find anything, we will put a fast travel point whatever island we find directly ahead of us in this kind of area. Just to give us a way to get over here. We're allowed to place 10 down. I'm probably going to leave this one here, even though I'm going to be emptying the base out, just because this basic, or this copper mine that spawns on this island's a pretty good one. If nothing else, there's no hostiles that spawn in that particular mine. A whole lot of nothing. Okay, now we're getting into 6 to 10 waters. Boats and raiders we could probably deal with. It's interceptors we want to avoid at all costs. Okay, I want to be turning south soonish. Transporter must be a bigger, a big-sized hauler. Absolutely want to be keeping them well away from them. Definitely still feel that ship spawn speed is way too high. I feel at most there should only ever be 2 packs. Shouldn't be able to get 3 or 4 in range. It's just excessive. If we would actually see an island, because there's a fair bit of fog around. Probably the result of us travelling at night. I'm a little surprised we haven't run into any kind of landmass whatsoever. A little bit more methodical in our searching, because I'd like to find something around here. For no other reason than to put a bell on it. did I not craft replacement basic repair kits? Oh, if we actually try to aim, then we automatically get some down here. I see land. So yeah, we can see land before it appears on the map. We'll keep along this path for a bit, and then we'll turn that way. Unless the game forces our hand. Probably take on a single interceptor, but rather not. Not a very big spit of land at first glance. Maybe a bit bigger. Extend out further that way. Quite what I was looking for in terms of building on the side of. I'd rather have something that was straight up cliff-like. We could do something with it. There may be better opportunities elsewhere. Okay, we need to actually get these off of here. Okay, so this counts as coastal jungle. At what point does it become foothills? Almost immediately. This is now foothills. That's not a bush, that's a cactus. I wonder if the alloy grows back. Assume, yeah, plant fiber. Some resources in case we need them. We did stock up on bandages. Good, okay. I suppose alloy didn't count as a new discovery. We've not picked it up before, we just knew it was here. Okay, we've got goats. Tomatoes. Tomato seeds. Fertile soil. Goat leader, you will pick a fight, won't you? And it's a good job I ate, because that would have killed me. God damn it. I meant to block. I kind of feel like they should expand out the level range. Something being no more than 3 levels ahead of you being that annoying to kill, taking that many pokes, just feels wrong for some reason. And I think it's quite literally just because of the their choice of level scaling. Okay, new discoveries. Benzor, used for concentration, critical damage. Useful for when we get our critical rate high enough. You're not level 8 as well, you're level 10. Ah, flax. And flax seeds, good. Spinning wheel, shoemaker's bench. We need this. Waste rock? Huh. Not used to seeing waste rock just about. Coastal area. All of these trees are the same, so this counts as coastal jungle. Don't need any more of those for the time being. Now that's more cliff face like, at least. Oh! Goat leaders. Must be equivalent to savage boars. We just happened to find one as the first thing we got. so something else I know, we need to find some kind of tree. Ah, you're a new thing. You're a new thing with a specific name. Have we got alloy seeds? Yeah, alloy seeds. So the nanny goats won't auto-attack us. Normal goats will. And goat leaders. Flax. Sulfur. Slightly different type of sulfur, but sulfur nonetheless. Now the sun's out, we can go a little faster. I blocked. Strong disagree, game. I absolutely blocked. I blocked again. What the hell? The goat attacked the wolf? Wasn't aiming at the goat. Was aiming at the wolf. Wanted to see if it dropped anything unique. Can I get up here without getting myself stuck? Well, hello. Too many big rocks in the way. I don't think cliffs are going to get big enough for what I would kind of like to do. I mean, I'd like a cliff like twice the height of that to build into. I am so going to get myself stuck here if I'm not careful. Now, why is there a weird hitbox there? Fine, we'll go over this way. Oh. They're all nannies. I want some more of the tomatoes. Sorry. Still need to figure out exactly what we can find on this side or in the foothills. Which is why I'm taking things steady more than anything else. I'm supposed to be able to get hard... There we go, hardwood. Need the big trees. We didn't bring our other bell with us, so we do need to be mindful of how full our inventory is. We didn't, did we? Oh, we did. Okay, that's good. We can cheese it a little. We need to offload. Coastal area. It's a wolf. Let's leave it be for now. Maybe just build straight the way across that there. If I grab this, do you show me? You do. How big is that settlement radius? It's not huge. I don't think it would bridge between those two. Health is maxed.
Ye are dead.
Where the hell did they come from?
Come here. Come here. Cut ye in half.
Wolfbang. It is a unique thing. Precision range damage. Now, where the hell did you guys come from? You just roving pirates now? I mean, that's fine if that's the case. I just... Would have been nice if I had seen you. Ah, no, there's actually a little camp here. There's nothing in this camp, but there is a little camp here. Our inventory is getting full. I get the feeling, similar to how we've now got a leader goat, there's gonna be an alpha wolf. I was hoping I could bring up their nameplate by aiming at them from afar. They're kind of trapped. They might turn around and try to attack me. Tomato seeds. Black seeds. We must get a lot of wood from those hardwood trees.
Get up!
You're just gonna slowly walk at me. That was the one that chased the wolf. Bunch of sulfur over there. I have to sail around this island to get a better idea. The goat's still trying to follow me. Better idea is if this would make a good building location. I have a feeling they're not really going to have much in the way of sheer cliff faces, which is kind of what I'm looking for. Oh, bollocks. Oh, look, it's another person that needs to be banned, and I can't pause this game. One moment, please. Not just banned, banned and reported so their account gets removed and as fewer people as possible get bothered by such things. Click. Report. Spam. Spam. Discord support. Spam. Go Discord supporter. Oh, their account actually lasted for 5 days. And bam. Gone. There we go. And I suppose we can add that filter on. If they're going to be obnoxious about the way they're trying to get past existing filters. See blocked terms. One moment, please. Hello, Emily. I'm good, thank you. How's you? I'm just going to go ADD with spaces in between them. Anybody posting that is being obnoxious anyway. Okay. Done. Right, where were we? This island is a lot bigger than I thought. Filled to the brim with goats and wolves. That's a thought, actually. Town is significantly bigger than I thought. Let me recall the firecracker over here. Deposit some stuff in. I would like to keep some wood on me, but I can always collect some more. Drop that. Drop those. Seeds are more important than most of the rest of this stuff. Okay, no need to collect any more alloy for the time being. And the rest of this on us for now. Let me borrow all of 5 wood. It's actually more than I needed, isn't it? By 1. There we go. Okay, I'll sail around the outside once we uncover the inside, because if there's no iron mine on this island, then I don't want to make a home here, one way or another. I suspect if there is iron mines, it's going to be in those mountainous areas. Oh, come on, I gave you a massive berth. Wolves, I didn't. Fair enough. I'm running out of stamina. Need to... Can you get up here? You cannot. I might be stuck. Oh no, there we go. It really is arbitrary as to what is something you can stand on and what is sliding around. Completely arbitrary. We've got another pirate encampment. I think that's just waste rock. Pop over here so it appears on the map. Continue scooting around the outside. The goat's horn didn't appear on here. Abandoned farms. That's where we need to find that. Fairly sure we know where to get that. Possibly one other food type we've not found yet.
Prepare to die!
Who are they picking a fight with? I don't know if these camps are permanent locations or if they spawn in yet. We could use some more flax and flax seeds. And some more tomatoes. Seriously, goat? And that's part of that. That's just a dodo nest. Oh, there's a camp over here. It's a coastal island, though. There it is. Okay, let's have a look at these. What have we got? Luxurious bed. The drowned pearl near my hideout last night. Their bloated carcasses blundered through the thick brush, leaving wet trails behind them, and the reek of decay. Someone must have truly angered Davy Jones for him to open up his locker and let the dead wander the earth. I've read that sailors once swore by Neptune's name, and only a couple of centuries ago began whispering the name of Davy Jones, the sea devil from hell. No one knows where the lineage of him began, but once I heard an old innkeeper tell a story passed down from one of his ancestors. That man captained a Spanish carrack, and his ship was caught in a terrible storm. Sky traded places with sea, lightning flashed without cease, and the captain begged every sea spirit and demon he could name anything to reach harbour alive. Then a richly dressed stranger appeared in his cabin and offered a bargain. For 3 years of captaining, or for 3 years, the captain would sail the seas without misfortune, and exactly 3 years hence, Davy Jones would come find him to take him into service. The captain agreed. The sea grew calm, the thunderclouds broke, and fair wind rose, and the stranger vanished as though he had never been there at all. For the next 3 years, fortune favoured the captain. Neither storm nor enemy guns nor even sickness threatened him or his crew. He grew rich, he married, and then the debt came due. He dreaded that day. He was content with his life and had no desire to serve the devil. But one evening at sunset, the same stranger knocked at the door of his new home. The captain let him in and laid out a lavish supper in thanks for the luck he had been granted. One last taste of human food, he thought, before a long, long service. The devil agreed. Dish followed dish, the wine cup stayed full, and time seemed to stop at midnight until a rooster crowed. The devil sprang up, his features twisted with rage. He understood at once he had been tricked. The captain's cunning wife had been turning the clock back again and again, hoping that at dawn Davy Jones would be forced to depart and leave her husband in peace. And so he did. The devil dissolved into the first light of the morning. The captain never wanted to sea again. He forbade his children to go near it. Yet his ship later sailed under a new master and vanished with all hands. Davy Jones took them for his own. The innkeeper ended the tale with this. That crew still roams the seas, restless, hunting their traitor captain, so they don't try to cheat Davy Jones. He always comes back to collect what he's owed. I sat awake in my shelter the whole night, listening to every rustle, and when the first rays touched the sky, I left my things beneath the tree marked with the red cross and fled. And we leveled up. We should spend that. That's for 7 minutes. They do count as food. We should stop wandering around a dangerous area that we are technically under level 4 without food in our belly. Okay. We need to find an iron mine. Rather than another camp. That over there might be our best bet. Oh, there's some trees over there as well. Goddamn goats. They engage quicker than boars bloody well, though. Wolves I could understand. Goats are still prey creatures. They shouldn't be that quick to antagonize potential predators. More goats dead ahead. Okay, we need to find a way up. Oh, at least we saw that camp while we were approaching it. That looks like a sergeant, though. 2v1, I don't favour the captain. He has a gun. That helps. And that is not indicating that there is a actual mine on this thing. It's just a cave. So not a cave, a mountain. Not high enough to be counted as a mountain, a big hill. Okay, so now we've fully looped around the outside. You've given up, good. Let's have a look at this middle section. There's nothing over there. That isn't the only large rock here. Oh, come on. I was far enough away. Disagree. Leave me be. Go eat the goat. I have a feeling we're going to need a lot of flax. We'll leave it for now since we have a full stack. How's your fight going?
One clean shot.
Oh. It's a star goat, a star sergeant, and a normal goat.
You don't walk away from this.
And have your gunpowder.
Fire I will.
Nice duck.
Big mistake. Break.
I'm glad to see, at least in this location, all the things that would try to kill me are more than happy to fight each other. Unlike in... Aha! Here is the other thing. Hard grog, damage resistance, sweet lime juice, refreshing tomato juice, lime seeds. We have the goat horns. There must be something else then. I don't think the order has much to do with it, about it. Huh. Wonder what that is then. We don't have inventory space anymore to chop that down. That one needs a copper one. That's a much bigger tree though. I get the feeling that one's going to need iron. If we can even cut it down. I don't think we can. Maybe we can get bark from this. Nope, we can't actually get anything from it. The hardwood trees are these ones here. Okay. Why did the other one decide to pick a fight with me when that one doesn't want to pick a fight with me? The pirate camp. Need more tomatoes? Not really, they probably only stacked to 40, so... No cave for mining there. Let's head that way. There's 4 of these camps. This one is where the mine is, though. Okay, so we do have an iron mine on this island. As we assume it's an iron mine. Yes. Other thing we could do with then is more wood than the amount we found. Sergeant over there. I think that's the last large rocky area. So we'll pop up here, then swing back round to our boat. I'll sail around the island to see what the cliff faces look like. We have a fast travel point left here, so if we decide to come back, small pirate camp. Small pirate camp I am happy to take on. It's not exactly cliffside. It's still level 10. Not without upgrades. Yeah, the amount of hardwood here is a little disappointing. We don't need it for building a new home, but we do need it for the next tier of ship and upgrades. And another camp. I wonder if the other item that's collectible is collectible from these camps. We'll find out in due process. Another level of that wouldn't be amiss. Increases damage with that. Pierce damage 3, general damage 1 or 4. And if there's anything in here that's just general increased critical damage. I think what we'll do with our next bunch of points, which is still it's gonna take a while because we'll need 3 in here, 3 in there, and 1 in there. So that's 6 more levels on top of our current level. Is we'll get 3 of these, and then get this. There is one more rocky area we've not looked at. I'll quickly run over there. Make sure there's not something else. It's a little annoying that the mine in here is right in the middle. Although that said, if we was planning on building here, somewhere in this area here, then that works. Our food's run out, so we absolutely should avoid a fight. There's no point us getting more food, really. Or eating more food at this point, given that we are now explicitly planning on leaving. Let's just avoid getting into fights we don't need to be getting into. Yes. Not inherently hostile. I think we already have that one marked. Yep. There's nothing on this little spit of mountain here. Okay, let's head back to the ship. Sail around the island, see if there's any specific cliff face that looks good to us. And then we should double check, do I actually have any wood on me at the moment? No, but that might not matter. Floors, windows, plant fiber. Yeah. So this is considered 100% stable because it's touching the side of the rock, which means building off of the side of a cliff is 100% possible. And that is excellent.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Okay. So it looks like these islands tend to be slightly, well, a fair bit on the bigger side, probably about 50% bigger. Which makes me wonder what all of these are. Whether they're islands or not.
Catch the wind!
They are in exactly the worst place. I kind of wanted higher cliffs, but I don't think we're going to be able to find anything with higher cliffs.
Ease the sails!
We need a location where a mountain like this is quite literally on the side. Good lord, a second one of them. Port user. Bam. Discord support. Or supporter. Spam. Let me just check that that's a new account, because I bet it is. Yes, it was created 30 or 23 minutes ago. Now, why did the music not trigger until after they had started firing? Ow. We can outrun them, that's not a problem. I don't want to get into a fight with you.
Man the cannons!
Because your guns hurt more than mine. Like that. That's annoying. The game should have given me the combat music before they was in gunfire range. I don't care that I was in a menu. Not like it's expensive to replace the shit or rebuild the shit. I'm more just annoyed about the inconvenience. I do still... Ah, no, we put the bell back on the ship. Yeah, bollocks. We've got to run over to... literally the other side. reading the spam message from a moment ago, just out of curiosity, any person giving it a cursory read is clearly going to realise that it's a scam. But of course, they're not going after people with a brain cell, they're going after people with no brain cells or who are overly excitable. And we'll see the fact that they've got the word lyric in there, after mentioning that they know a big streamer and thinks that they are actually going to be able to contact lyric for help. Which of course is not the case. But the fact that they are effectively going to be trying to impersonate that makes me want to try and report the account to Discord. But that would require that I actually contact them, and I don't have a throwaway Discord account that I would be happy to contact scammers on to get incriminating evidence, but they'll just create a new account. Discord's moderation is terrible at the best of times, and if you add on to that the fact that they have no way to IP ban or prevent people from just rejoining your server by creating a new account, there's no way to prevent it at all. And Discord's basic approach to that now is just not even to deal with it. If you try to contact them about it, it's just to be, well, maybe if you're kind and understanding towards them, they'll stop. They'll realise what they're doing is a bad thing and they shouldn't do it anymore. That's basically Discord's approach now. So I fully expect that they're going to not want to bother dealing with them. Scammers. Too much effort. We should just have the materials nearby. Store, recall, and it doesn't lose anything for that. Okay, let's dump some inventory. What am I missing? Nails. That has a place it can go, that has a place it can go. Technically that does as well. Oh, that's potion, crazy healing potions. Yeah, that can go in that storage. And they go on the ship. The space in there for rum? We do. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing. Have a look. Oh, we've got it's night time again. Have a look at that location where we might want to build.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Teleporting over there should at least mean that the enemies aren't there for a second. I stand by that the hostile ships spawn way too frequently. even if this is Blackbeard's territory, hostile territory, there's just too many of the fucking things.
More sail! More speed!
Particularly given the aggro range they have. They should be too far away to bother me. So that wall there wouldn't be a bad location. The location I'm more interested in is the one that is slightly more easier to get access to a mine from. Here. Plus, in general, this entire area is just a nice little bay. That little corner over there isn't too bad. Okay. I do have slight reservations as to the rocks on the outside and the effective range of a campfire. I don't know how close two campfires can be. Just because I can park in here doesn't mean that the AI... Oh. Doesn't look like we should be hitting anything. Ah. Doesn't look like we should be hitting anything, but we most definitely are. Come on, let me onto the rock. You dare. I should be able to jump out and climb onto that at the very least. It is not reasonable. Not reasonable at all. Still. Can I build while standing on the boat? Okay, we can. If we had the resources for that, can we actually build that? We can. Can't do it while swimming. Can't bring it up from there, so we'd have to like start from there. Close to another bonfire. Okay, so the inability to climb onto that is ridiculous. Okay. So there's the range of the campfire. That's actually pretty large. Bigger than I thought it was. So if we were to put this here, or maybe a bit further over. We need to stay in build mode. I think that does in fact reach to the top of there. And then out this way, it reaches to here. If I give myself a little bit more room here, just on the outside, is this going to complain? Does this need to be, where are you? Wharf. Can only be built on a shoreline. Not enough resources. It's not complaining that my concern was that it might complain that it's not within the area of a campfire. But it appears the wharf doesn't care. The shipwright probably does. Actually no, it says there, requires a roof, works only when built within a bonfire range. Whereas the wharf has no such limitation. So it's still telling me not enough resources here. Structure is unstable. And it's not mentioning the fact that it's not in bonfire range. Is that because bonfire range is a lot bigger? Could I theoretically put another bonfire down here? Too close to another bonfire. The plan wouldn't actually be to have the bonfire and the house down here, or homes down here. The plan would be to build them off that cliff over there. Just so I can get up when I fall down from here. Stairs. Is that sufficient for us to be able to get up here? No, it's not. We may be about to drown. Unless we can find footholds over here. Okay, there we go. Getting the initial building going is going to be a problem. Yeah, that's still within range of a bonfire. So we can attach to these two cliffs. We could also attach over there eventually. Have walkways over the top of it. We need to decide the heights that we're going to build at first, and then build a load of walkways for us to be able to construct from, and then work from there. And then we can have a stairway going over that to the other side to give us access to the iron mine. Okay, I am liking this idea. Let me move this a little bit further back, since we know there's a great big rock there.
Captain at the helm! More sail! More speed!
It's way further than I wanted to go.
Ship's under your hand, Captain!
Fairly sure I only pressed forward once, but maybe I didn't.
Ship's under your hand, Captain!
And we're going to hit the rock again. I only need you to go forward the smallest amount.
Lead off speed!
Keeps resetting my speed.
Reef the canvas!
Okay. Right. I need a rock I can stand on. So I don't think I can reconnect to that from here. Walls and walls. Yeah, it's too far away. Nope. We found. There we go. Something we can stand on. I pressed the jump key. How is this not? Okay. Right. Bring this out to here. We got a bunch more wood back at base, and that'll let us start figuring out stuff. I want the here to be here, which would include the wharf. We don't necessarily need to keep the stuff used for building here. Building and upgrading cannons and the like here. That can be up in a building over there, or just a little bit further this way in a little hut. It can have its own little area like there, if necessary, if not up on one of these. But I kind of want to have... My thinking is to have like this here, and then maybe have this extend out that way, and then have a ladder go up to meet this cliff face here. And then continue on and have some more buildings over there, is what I'm thinking. At least off the top of my head. I don't really want to go pick that up until I have a replacement down here, just because of what happened 10-15 minutes ago. We have the bell, we just need a little bit more wood. Do for now. Okay. Bell off the flagship. Damn it. That just looks out of place now. we can move it later. That is not bad being there. Okay. We don't have any nails on us. And I think we put our dry grass away, didn't we? Or we dropped it, one of the two. I'm probably going to bring... It's a shame there's not a corner piece for how these are designed. We'll probably bring a section along that way a little bit. As like a location to dock the ships. And another one along there. Not necessarily all the way to the other side. I'm also kind of curious how this thing's going to respond. Let's get this out the way. I want to see where that thing spawns in if we use... the bell to move between locations. Okay, so I'm gonna need...
Captain at the helm!
Well, we can pick this one up now, so... And that lot specifically just wants to be left in here.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay. Teleport home. Do we have many nails? No, we must have used most of them. Yeah, okay. More nails. All logs from here. And all the stone as well. With some stone as well, at least. Okay.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
If we move you over here, where do you appear? How do you park? Right next to it. Technically not the way round I want you to be, but it does the job. Okay. I do want more than one ship parked here. There's enough room there to get a ship through. But let's back it off a little. Put that there, and then this one here. We can run it along here. There we go. Plenty of space for parking a couple of ships or more. That is entirely the wrong menu. Pillars and beams. Oh, I didn't realize you could get that noodly with this. So that's how they create the moving planks. We'll leave these here just as like an idea for later. We won't worry about it for now because I don't want to burn through what wood I have on detail in effectively. Particularly not when part of the plan was actually to oh, we never took them out of the thing, did we? They're still in the crafting table. Interesting. Beams cost 2. Weird. The beams cost 2, but yet they only cost, well, the piers only cost 1. Yeah, because this isn't technically in campfire range. Just for the sake of having F2 there. We do need to have some stairs in case we fall in, given that we can't climb on top of these. Or do I just want to make them ramps? Let's just go with the pier stairs. Assume that's sufficient to be able to get up. Seriously? That's ridiculous. I need 3 lots? That should easily be enough. What are you doing, devs? Fundamentally disagree that I should need to go that deep to be able to allow my character to get out of the sodden water. Ridiculous. Okay, we may end up moving this later, but at the very least this gives us our pier to work off from. Now I need a temporary staircase to allow me to get up to there so I can figure out height of things up there. Don't have any plant fibers, so we'll have to do it with wood. Move it out a little bit so that we don't accidentally lose part of it. that's a perfectly reasonable height, methinks. Now, how do I want to attach these to the ball? We can't put foundations underneath, and by the looks of it, we can't put them on top. Foundations don't like to hang. Okay, you can't clip things underneath it. At least, not like that. How about this? No, foundations are foundations. They have to be the bottom things. We could bring stairs down. I just don't know whether or not I actually want to have foundations like this. I don't think I do. I think I want to have it supported by the cliff. Excellent. Excellent. We can do exactly what I want to do. And we can anchor it to the wall from underneath. Okay. We need wood. Lots and lots more wood. We do have a bunch of stone, but unfortunately we don't have a basic stone type of floor. We just have these. I wonder why some you're allowed to click drag remove, whereas that's some you're not. That's interesting. It's close as you're going to get it. Okay, we can do it with 3 if we want to have a little section there. One, two, three. Yeah, and I think we'll go with the this kind of wall. And I think we will go with this kind of setup. I don't know what room or building this is going to be. Can't replace one block with another, can I? No. It's just let me place down this on top of that. Okay, we need more wood. Lots more wood. Need a boat here for now. I've already grabbed all the wood that was over here. So we're going to need to remove some trees. We are going to want to... we've not found a farmhouse, so we're going to need to go to another island so we can find the soil. Yeah, I wonder if it's quicker to do this or to get the wood by farming white ship scraps or barrels, I think they are, the white ones. Quite realise how much wood we would get through. It's not going to last very long, but we'll see how far it takes us. While we're
I
at
need
it,
more coffee to function properly.
coconuts away. I'm going to grab the wharf. Okay, where do we want to put the wharf down? Given that this is going to be our primary pier, probably, let's put it back down here. And maybe we move the bell? Beside the wharf. Because that should hopefully get the boats to spawn against this, which is the intent. That will take out those stairs, hopefully. Okay, now we're going to need to manually remove them. Made a slight mistake. The bell didn't go into our inventory. Where did it go? Did it sink? Not allowed to dive either. Use? Oh. Didn't realize we could do that. Can we put another set of stairs over here? Or that we can just pop on this and that'll let us up. The bell has disappeared. It may have sunk into the water and we cannot get it back. The wood respawned correctly. On the top. That's annoying. It's a good job we have a spare, but that's still annoying. My fault for again that we hadn't had, or we had our inventory full, but still. This does mean that we are putting our respawn point a fair way away from where all of our storage and buildings are going to be. I'm not too bothered about that in the long run, but it is still going to be something that will be a problem. Okay. Floors. That one. Small wood. I can tell there's a gap between these. Is that because we've put these down backwards? You cost 1, they cost 2. It is just... It is more cost efficient to use the the double side ones, because it's 2 for 4. Okay. Almost, which is fine because we can reinforce this from underneath. But we may be able to... no, we need to have... yeah, come up from that side. If I can but... that'll do. Take that and run it into here. Will that apply its structural integrity to this? And give me the little bit extra that I need? To attach to this wall. I do need to finish off those stairs down there. They need to be re-deeped while having to get back in and out, don't they? That isn't staying down there. Oh, bollocks. Reach that from here. Oh, good then, you. There we go. Okay, how do I want to support that? I may want to flip it around. So that these beams underneath it are going along the outside edges. Then do I want to replace the entirety of... no, but I think we do want to be doing that for here. Make it 2 wide, maybe. Or rather, 4 wide. I am going to just drown because I am stuck. I don't know if the unstuck command went off or whether the unstuck command said it was going to die because I was running out of health. So your character will die and be resurrected. That's 5 points. That is silly. The fact your character can't climb up something that small is ridiculous. Can I reach you from here? Okay. I would want to offset this slightly. Oh. Oh, right, it's doing that because of that. That's fine. That is perfect. Near enough. And we can always move, well, the campfire may not stay down there. We may actually just move it up to here. Can I remove the campfire from up? No, we'd have to pick it up and bring it around. And tidy things up later. Let's... Do you take wood or something else? You do take wood. Okay, if we put that there, then that gives us our marker to remind us where that wants to go. And then we'll move that up, and then we can remove this bit, because this bit doesn't need to exist. That and that. Are we central between those two? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, go from the wall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 10 and a half, 11 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and a half. That's against this bit, not this bit, so if we move it over one full, so to here, can I see the far line over there? I think it's along the top there, so yeah, I think we can still have our plan of having another building here and then another building there. These buildings don't necessarily need to be sorry, singular units. We can't split them in half if we want, so we can have two houses effectively. Mine is over there, so I still think we probably want to be going over here. Well, we have enough building space. We could just literally take it over there and go over the top of that in order to build a path towards the mine. Once again, low on wood. That said, we forgot to grab the nails again. Barrels are explicitly temporary storage, but this will allow us to use everything in here to craft with. Since we're down here.
Helm's yours, Captain.
We should plug in the hole that we made here. All rocks. First things first. Nails. It's only 10 copper. A replacement for the one we destroyed. We want to make sure we have at least enough materials for a thing in here. quite enough.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
That works. That's not quite where I wanted you to be parked, but it works nonetheless. Hey, Zero. Do I have some wood on me? I don't. I need to swap out. Something in here for wood. They do, yeah, but I didn't have the inventory space to do anything about it. These. Don't suppose you're in range, are you, boat? No. Fix these. You're not going to break those. Good. There we go. Get all this stuff out of here. You stay here this time. Let me empty out the rest of this into there. I don't know how much of my stuff I'm going to leave back at the old location, but we are going to need an excessive amount of wood. Because we haven't even started working on the supports for this. They are temporary. I haven't entirely decided what I'm going to do with them yet. I just needed to know, or figure out how high I was going to go and like how much it would take me to get there. In all likelihood, these stairs are going to come along maybe this section here to be braced off of that. I put all the wood away, didn't I? Yeah, okay. We need to build a few more stairs to be able to get in and out of the water. Should we accidentally fall in? Okay. I don't think without a wharf I can set the other one to my primary ship. Even if I was to hop onto it. I think I need the wharf to set as the flagship.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to manually
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
load and unload this. Let's turn it around and back it into the shoreline to make it a little bit easier to manually load and unload it. Have all the stone because we are going to need it. We'll need to set that as the flagship temporarily. Since it has the larger cargo hold, it'll let us make fewer trips for bringing over a lot of this stuff. And then we'll load the rest of our hold up with wood. Rest of our inventory up with wood. But I think I'll take a quick break first before we start the laborious project of detreeing a whole bunch of this. We will cut down all the trees that head towards the copper mine because I'm not going to tear this place down. We're going to keep it. All of these chests and stuff will come with me. I might leave all of the crafting tables here just in case I have some need of them. But all of the chests and things and the contents of those will come back. But yeah, we need more wood. I need a fresh cup of tea. So I also need to get to the toilet, which is why I'm going 15 minutes early. So yeah, we'll come back, cut down the trees, and then start construction in earnest. Now we know roughly where we want things, we can start building them. That'll be the plan, so I'll see you in a bit. I just realised my break screen doesn't have my Eidolon capture on it. As it happens, it looks like we ran out of roles for our arcane cultist stuff. Oh, that's a good one. We don't care about accuracy anymore. Our accuracy is more than enough. It's damage on our arcane cultists that's preventing us from getting any further. Although, yeah, no, that's technically the case. We've completed the entirety of World 5 on arcane cultist. Windwalker and Deathbringer all caught up to end of World 6. Arcane cultist is the only one that's still behind. World 6 might be a bit of a problem, though, until I can get a bunch more, okay. Until I can get some more... What is it that I need? Really? I suppose it's just tachyons. The main thing we need to max out is this thing. And we do have 8 cheaper purchases for today. So let's just throw all of those straight into there. Because the World 7 goes from needing 80 in 180 seconds to needing 240, I want to say? It's a ridiculous jump. And that would be potentially doable with the stats I have at the minute, but I would need to be able to one-shot the enemies, which at the minute I can't. Maps, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, it jumps from 80 to 250 charges to kill. Talents-wise, my talents are probably decent enough. They're all level 500, the important ones at least. It's just the need to be able to get the arcane mobs out like quickly. It's like every few seconds. You still have 3 minutes time to do it, but yeah, you really need to be able to be instantly summoning the arcane mobs. And for that you need to reduce down the number of kills required as low as you can get it. This is taking 10 kills off. I think it starts with 200. Does it tell me how many it needs to summon? No, just as the bar. We look in here instead of 200. So we're down to 110 at the moment. And if we can max this out, which is going to be expensive, in other words, we can't, but if we could max it out, then that would be another 30 off of this. I assume this is going to have, or this includes the negative 10 I'm getting from my talent. So it'll be 90 kills per summon. And that's more or less as low as you can get it. The other thing to increase that would be related to this, because I don't think we're getting any additional damage modifiers for a while. What's it called? Ah, it's a envelope. This is it. 1+. leveling this up to level 300 will generate an extra 3 more mobs on top of whatever my talent currently gives me, which is 13. So it's 14 because it's already given me +1. So 16 total. Which, yeah, I reckon is doable so long as we can get our damage up to the point that we're one-shotting. Which at the minute we're nowhere near. We would need 300 million, 3 billion damage per hit. Our base attack is 50. So it'll be 50 plus... Oh, I actually forgot to put the points in it. There we go. 50 times 4, 200 before crit. With crit, that's an extra 2 times before 400. So yeah, we need a lot more damage to be able to do that. But anyway, let's set this guy going off again. I'm leveling up this here because this is where I'm going to be doing most of my statue farming for Zenith clusters. Okay, let's clear the way. There's a ring I want to go grab. Gathering resources consumes their stamina. Endurance. It's also endurance. Critical damage, base damage, damage resistance, damage, reload speed. This will have to do. I'm aware I haven't picked up the logs. We'll double back for them. You know, it may be better. Maybe that's what I should do. If I upgrade the axe, specifically just the axe, to iron. We wouldn't need to collect much, we just need... Oh, that actually did do damage to me. Yeah, I've got to assume it would speed up the speed in which we can collect the wood, so it probably is worth doing. Let's go ahead and do that briefly.
Captain, at the helm!
Okay, where are you going to park yourself? Okay, put the firecracker there. Let's put the bulwark there. That's... I mean, that works. I just kind of would have preferred it if they had land or put them alongside this.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Because that's where they're kind of supposed to go. I'm not going to move the bulwark because the bulwark is going to get teleported around a bit more. This little bay shouldn't be this, or shouldn't have quite this. I'm going forward. Shouldn't have quite this many, or this bad of waves. Come on, turn. Cancel the turn. Now reverse. Just a little bit more. Alright, yeah. Turn against it. Going in reverse. That's not what I want you to do. Terrible park job. Straightener. There we go. Okay, it'll crash into it, but it'll be where it wants to be. Although I was going to put some stairs there. Can I still put some stairs there? I'm going to be concerned that the boat is in the way.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Forward a wee bit. Okay, that bottom one's missing. Because 2 is not enough. You can't climb up with 2 stairs, you need 3. Because apparently this character is entirely unable of grabbing something directly in front of him. Maybe we can do a small one of these. We need to put that there. To get these stairs in. 2, 3, 2, 3. There we go. I need to make the bulwark my flagship. And grab vomit. And there's a way to get up over there. I'm going to put the last set of stairs here to be able to get in and out of the water. Which used up most of our wood. Can I have any more on the flagship? No. Wait, seriously? That used most of our wood? Just... They are 5 apiece, aren't they? Yeah. This is why we need a better pickaxe. A better axe. We're going to go through wood like no one's business. Okay. Shouldn't need a shovel. Can I get back up here from there? Okay, good. We can make that jump. Don't know where we can make it over the top of this from the other side. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Now, where'd the goats go? Because they will try to kill me if they're still here. Was that not a flat thing that I could jump on? This game has a really silly idea of whatever it considers as stuff you can stand on and stuff you can't. No consistency at all. Well, they're around this side now, so that gets us past them. Ooh. Nearby iron. Okay, gives us access. Oh, damn it. Cookware shelf. I get the feeling we're going to need 32 pounders. Okay, so that's where we get the recipes for the basic ones of those. Better recipe for nails as well. Is there an actual... mine? I assume so. I assume... You didn't hear nothing, guys. Interesting, this isn't a cave or... This isn't a cave with iron in it, it's just got iron deposits, so there's a lot less iron than I was hoping there would be. Which kind of defeats the point of us building our home here compared to what we get out of the copper mine. Not unless we get more actual iron out of this, for processing it. Is that really all there is here? Such a pitiful amount. Found in natural quarries in the foothills. Well, maybe we get more out of this. If we don't get more out of this, then... Oh, never mind. More like it. Way more like it. Okay. Some amount of iron in there, some amount of iron in here, but we can actually get through this wall. Okay. Now I wish I brought more wood. Okay, that's not going anywhere. Okay. Let's put the first one here. Doesn't look like iron generates around here. I'll leave that one there because it tells us that that's over there. Might need to build some ladders in here in the long run. Clearly a path through there. There's some iron here. Excuse you? I am underground. So all this waste rock we've been picking up is one of the reasons why I want to build more stuff other than stone back at base. Not the menu I meant to open. Reminded me, do we actually have stone beams or pillars? Timber, plaster pillar, pillar of a base. Nope, we don't have access to stone pillars of any sort currently. Okay, so we cleared out this bit. I'm fairly sure they can't path into here. Because we didn't break enough of that. This, however, might give them a way to get in. If their AI is smart enough to realize I've done this. Don't know why the frame rate's dropped down to 30 here. Huh. There we go. So now we have a way in and out, but technically so do they, if they ever figure it out. Nope, not up. Up was not the direction I wanted you to go. With extra wood. still really doesn't like looking this way. But only at this level. If we come up, frame rate's now at 40. What the devil is it trying to render that's screwing it over? There's definitely something there it doesn't like. Okay, hopefully we've not put those stairs in the way of where war spawns. That there, so that we can see another path forward. But yeah, we can get a bit more in our inventory before we leave. Okay, that'll do for now. Oh, we've got some sulfur along here as well. So the ideal place to get up and down is going to be here. Hmm. Okay, those ones match the stairs. Now I'm going to have to go back and replace all of the others. Okay, let's go fix our mistake with the other ones. So they have the same kind of stone on them. I don't think we're going to be able to move that one. We'll just have to live with the fact that it's wrong. You can barely tell. Okay, now we can figure out or find out whether or not they can figure out how to path down to here or to here. Because there is now a path for them. They have to leave, go around, go up the other side, and come down this side. So who knows, maybe they can figure it out eventually. There we go. That clears our ability to at least see our way over to there. Let's pick up the random bits and pieces on the ground. So they're not sparkling at us anymore. Okay, should now have the stone we need for this. Okay, and this counts as being inside. Yep. There's the edge. So let's mark the edge. And then we'll also put another one here. We have a way to get back. We still need to figure out how we actually want to connect that up to here. I imagine what I'll do is I'll bring it along here and then up here. And given that we're now inside our base perimeter, we should have access to this storage chest full of stone. That will make things a little easier. We can maybe. We do need to go over there and empty our inventory. Or we could This is an option. Okay, that only actually takes 3 iron, so we get a fair bit more out of this. There we go. The foundation stone is cheaper. I mean, for these ones I don't mind because these are going straight into the cliff, so you can't really see the fact that they go down much deeper, or significantly deeper. That is a problem. The alignment of this grid and the actual position of this grid is going to be different to the grid that we planted down there. So we are going to want to just link this up like this. And then we can bring... Oh, we don't have to do this here, we just need to do it somewhere. Somewhere along this we need to disconnect the two and have a place where we can walk between the two grids. I was going to do it here, but it doesn't want to let me. So that being the case... Here might be a good place to do it. Actually, no. I think we want to connect it down to there for the main reason that going down is going to be easier than trying to figure out where we need to start the ladders to go up, or start the stairs to go up. So we're almost certainly better off from this angle. I don't really have corner pieces though. So from here, okay, it is an equilateral triangle. And I wanted a corner piece. There isn't a corner piece though. That works though. Just remember that the walkway is all 3x3 or 3 wide. Maybe we do just make it all 4 wide rather than 3. Yeah, 3 wide's fine for those. It's this again that's bothering me. I can see the split between the two. And then we can bring that over to here and connect these two up somehow. We'll also need to get underneath that and give it a little bit more support than it actually appears to have. For now, if I break you, do I get all of that material back? Yes, good. We did just have enough inventory space for all of that. Okay, for now, we can set it up here and get it to continue. Tools are going to be made with this. Iron pickaxe. Okay, we need a level 2 station, so that means we just need one of these somewhere. Might as well get them both. And this one here as well. Ah, that's 10, fair enough. So the other sets of 40. Okay, that's our inventory empty again. We did take that ring out. Did we put it in here? Where did we put that ring? You in here with the spade, since that's something that wants to go back in our inventory. Okay, I can see the line down here. It just makes more sense because it looks like it's part of the building rather than anything else. Okay, we need to empty out that thing, and then we can take it back. And then we'll get an inventory full of wood, and we'll be able to start figuring out how to do stuff with this. Not how, but what we want where. Because I'm just going for wood, I'm going to leave my ship here for now. Actually, no, we may as well take it with us.
Captain, at the helm!
I'm not going to load it up this time round, but no reason not to bring it with us. What buttons we're looking for. Actually, no, we'll leave those here. All the seeds, we'll put them on the ship. Critical damage will be useful later. That's actually useful now. Let's swap that out. Load that onto the ship. Oops, wrong way. Deposit all. Then make a fresh. Actually, no. Why make fresh food, stamina food, when what I can do instead is just reset my skill points? Put everything in endurance. Such endurance. It barely does any more damage. Forget where the actual entrance to this thing is. Okay, it's here. trying to run away from me. Yeah, it's most of the path. Let's widen it on this side, since we still need more wood. This will give us some appreciation as to how long it's going to take to entirely deforest an island. Which again, I would not be surprised if Let's Game It Out does that. If he plays this game. Collateral damage. It's mostly just fibre that we've left. We should check to see if there's some of the shipwreck wood has respawned. Just because it'll let us get a few extra nails. We are going to need a few extra nails one way or another. Plus, it will give me the opportunity to confirm something. We thought they don't seem to respawn. What's it called? What's the actual name for it? Flotsam. There we go. We have cleared the way up to the copper mine. Can't see any over there. So yeah, I don't think the Flotsam respawns. Which means the only stuff that's left is the stuff over here we apparently missed first time round. Still not sure whether or not manually cutting down trees is a more effective way to get wood than simply sailing about and picking up. Can't see any at the minute. The sea flotsam, jetsam. I think these are respawning. This isn't a video. An effective way of collecting wood, but... Okay. We did bring the boat with us. Yeah, we're gonna get so much other random crap as well. And it's not like we can sell some of that random crap. I'm thinking to like steel nails and the like. Okay. Let's get some more deforestation done. We got the main bit cleared. Let's just clear the area up here. Only because we have a large construction job that we actually need anywhere near this amount of wood. Otherwise, the stuff we get while sailing is often more than enough. Rolling away from me. We'll keep going until we've got an inventory full. Because I'm fairly sure even that's not going to be enough. Oh, now you've filled my inventory up with random extra crap. Well, because of you. We have no gunpowder. How did we run out of gunpowder? Oh, we have no bullets. That I could understand. These were precious inventory slots that we could have used for more wood. I get the feeling, let me check something. A little small tree here. Okay, 3 wood from that. Felt like I was getting more wood from these little ones. 5 from that. Then potentially we get from these. 663. We got 10. For the extra efforts, it's potentially way more effective just to farm the little trees for wood. Yeah, that one was worth a little bit more at least. Ah, we filled our inventory. Let's finish this tree off. Okay.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
How are you parking that way? There must be a way I can define which way round ships park or something. not going to be in the same grid no matter which way I do this. Basically puts us smack in the middle. So... these. That. That. Actually, I was better off where I had it previously looking at it. It was never going to be because that was built on an entirely separate grid than this one. I could, in theory, now that I have this here, and I have this as a template, start tearing this up and going back the way we came. I mean, this bit here is the only bit that might need to be moved. Although some of these wooden bits are going to be a pain in the ass to pick up. In any way, shape or form get a angle on them? No, no we cannot. They are going to live there forever. And ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. There we go. That joins the two grids. And for completeness sake, let's put that out as well. If only I could remove those. It ain't happening. They are just going to live there. Although I feel like we've missed a single bit here. There. You know what? We'll add some extra here and we'll just say it's deliberate. That was intentional. Okay. Need to make a decision. No, I do kind of want to have this connect into here. I have a spare inventory space, not at the moment. But I think I want to extend this so that it connects up to there as well. Just because it'll allow us to better anchor the bridge that goes over on either side. Actually, can I put... Is it even necessary for me to do that? Can I put walls on the halfway points? No, not when they've got this. So if I wanted to put walls like here, I would probably need to break those, replace them with this. Then I could put the wall down, not here, here. some improvement to how the snapping works would be appreciated, but a long way round. Let me put this back to 45. Because I think that's where this wants to be, basically. Looks a little weird, but I think that's just how it's supposed to look. Okay, so we need that to be there. Five. Stop breaking the walls behind it, please. Thank you, game. Yeah, that's fine. Add windows and things later. So this is building number 2. This needs another bit more floor out here. Some of the railings underneath these are not going to line up properly. I can't see that from up here, and it wouldn't matter if it wasn't for the fact that these are floating. It's the problem with these not being symmetrical and having the bar go straight down the middle. This is where the last building goes. Is that as wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's not as wide. Because this one isn't as wide, I'll allow this one to come out a bit further. Okay, and now we need to build slightly offset, which we can do by manipulating this. That there, that there. And then build from there That's now off the grid. Although, to be fair, I could have just done that by using the half-size pieces. That would have done exactly the same job. In fact, I do want that there, but I want... Why do I keep pressing middle mouse button to do this? To cancel. What am I confusing this control system for? There we go. 3 buildings. Well, the base work of 3 buildings. Now we just need to figure out what we want to put in each. And go from there. Also, I need to be able to get... Well, I want to put ladders on these to get underneath them slightly, partly so that I can build the framework that's going to support these, but also so there's effectively like a way to get underneath them for maintenance purposes. So this one we can do from this side. get that one released. Oh, there we go, good. It's not far enough down that we're not going to bump our head. It is looking good. Right, can I start from the top down? This is going to be the tricky bit. Large timber beam. They're both 2 apiece. With the large timber beams. Tricky bit is again going to be to get them to line up where I want them to line up. Can I get back up here if I drop down here? Yes. Trying to connect to the wall, which is not what we want. We want to connect it behind it. That helps a little. That's where I want it to connect. 1, 2. That's going to prevent us from going underneath here. Better. Okay. It's fine for all of that bit. I feel like this bit here also needs some support. For this bit specifically, that looks good, because this is all holding up the wall, which does mean that we need to do something similar on the other side, potentially. Which would be a little bit harder given how we've done this, but we might be able to make this work. Okay, we can still get under there, good. If we can still get under there, then we can get this to work. Although I don't think I can get back up from here. There we go. Attached to the wall or attached to the cliffside and supported. Now we just need to do that 2 more times. But before that, that's a little annoying. Not much I can do about that. They were attached to this. Okay, we wanted to bring it along here, didn't we? Damn. We are just going to have to go straight over the top of it, but we can build supports for it over this bit. This one actually is going to need these. There we go, that looks a bit more substantial. I think if I want to put the rest of that up, I'm going to need to... remove some of the boards at the top. And put them back down again. This bit looks a bit rickety, but I don't think there's much I can do about that. Okay. Pretend they connect to something. Again. Oh, just... What you can't see can't hurt you. That's better. Okay, next we could use a few small vertical bits. Larger vertical bits to anchor this into this side. think I'm happy with that bit. I will put railings and all this eventually. We will actually put some stuff inside the buildings eventually. But looking at the time, that's going to be a task for Thursday. How far down did we go? 1, 2, 3. 3 down is enough to get us underneath so that we're not banging heads on it. Trying to attach to the wall. Okay, so the position of this floor is actually slightly in the way versus where we probably would want it to be. If we wanted to mirror that exactly. Because I think... I feel like that was there rather than here. But if it's here, it's fine. Quite. I think that one wants to be there, and then that makes things even. I haven't quite decided what I'm going to do for the bridge yet. I feel like the bridge needs to have some sort of stone base. And that's easier said than done. It's doable, because we can still bring or take these steps all the way down to the water level. I don't think this campfire necessarily sits in between. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it does sit bang in the middle. Good. So I'm thinking like a plinth below that has, or rather a foundation below 4x4 directly underneath this. And then maybe a stone pillar coming up to here, and then similar sort of bracing as that coming out from either side to support the other parts of the bridge, is what I'm thinking. And then this bit needs to be brought over to here to connect to that. I'm still keeping this. So this little bit here is also going to need its own structural support of some description. Here seems like a perfectly reasonable place to go under. One, 2, 3. It's going to need slightly more support than the other ones do, but... No. Yeah. Can we actually get out of here with the... No, we have jammed ourselves. We need to rethink this slightly. We could drown. Unless we can find a spot that it says is okay to climb onto. Because heaven forbid I be able to climb up the smallest little thing here. There we go. Fuck's sake. It's ridiculous. For the sake of getting back up there... I wasn't expecting that to be quite so close. Okay, what I was trying to do, or going to do, does need to be 4x1. I don't think I've got the room here, so we may need to do this a different way. That wasn't quite what I was thinking, but that does the job, so I ain't complaining. You need a way to inspect your beams, otherwise your entire house could collapse. The fact it's also useful for construction. So I think the pillar, I'm probably going to have it come all the way up, go over the top a little bit, and maybe see the bonfire on top of it. But that rock over there, I'm planning on, in the long run, building a kind of lighthouse and putting the signal fire on the top of that. These are my thoughts. Okay, did I fully empty the boat? I didn't fully empty the boat. Let's go fully empty the boat. But I'm liking how this is shaping up. Lots of work to do. Might knock out that corner there and put an angle piece in. There's not a 45% or 45-degree angle piece, is there? There's not a corner that I can put in. I'll just have to knock out the straight bit. Once that has a railing on it, once all of this has railings on it, like this, I reckon this will all look pretty good. Okay, did I finish emptying you out? Yes and no. You're out of wood. We'll keep those in the boat. We'll drop these back off at home. Old home. kind of planning these buildings to have 2 floors, not just 1. That's why they're kind of built like this. The upper floor is going to be timber. Going to be probably that. Oh, that costs 4 wood versus that 3 wood. So yeah, probably going to have that, and then because there's going to be a sloped roof on it, that one doesn't, or the upper floor doesn't need another extra bit. And that's how these will look. With windows and all other bits and pieces, do we have... That's lighting... Strange that that lighting is in here, the rest of the lighting's in here, isn't it? There it is. Table lamp, chandelier... I don't really have what I want for lighting to go along the railing when the railing's in. Yeah, not something to worry about for the time being. And we have our route to the mine. Let me put this lot back on the ship. I'm gonna leave the ship here. Can we get some more wood so at least we can finish the supports? Going until we've got another inventory full. And then... No, that's still not going to be enough in the long run, so... Maybe tomorrow, while I'm catching up on other things, I will collect a bunch of extra wood. Stone I think we've got plenty of. Okay. Three more slots so we can get another 150. $750. We can probably get to 800, but I imagine we'll have another stack of plant fiber by then. No way I didn't get all the wood down there.
Improvement is never linear.
Okay, let's get this done. Don't think I'm going to be able to lock onto that without messing it up. Okay, I'm going to make one adjustment to these. This one, I think I will only do it for this bit here. Oh, bollocks. Fix the fucking hitboxes on these things. How is that not a stable place to stand? It is silly. They just don't have consistency as to what you can stand on and what you can't. There's an invisible fucking wall here that I just slide off of. Why? Fix your damn hitboxes. Either let us climb these or don't. Don't make climbing them a chore. Yeah, I can't get any higher up than this. How did we get up here last time? Would also do it underneath here. Yeah, you know what? double check that when the sun comes up. There we go. Significantly more rigid. Probably not OSHA approved. There's no hand railing. Significantly more rigid. Okay. Let me pick this up. This up. Get our iron. That up. Right, let's figure out where that is. Place it underneath there, please, not on it, under it. It doesn't want to let me place it under it. Okay, fine. It's only temporary, let's just use straw for now. And I am going to support this entire thing with that for now. Okay. I think. Huh? How close to the water is that? Okay, that's actually not too far under. The purpose of construction. structurally stable. This one... Okay, that's structurally stable as well. Okay, good. I kind of figured that was probably what was going to happen. That's in the wrong location. Damn it, we ran out of wood again. Yeah, I want cross beams going along between these ones. Probably only 2 of them. So we do need a bit more wood. Can I... These beams are expensive. Two. No, we just... They're not that expensive. We're just using a lot of them. Okay, so I need one more there, and then a... Probably just straight the way across the middle there, a cross beam. To hold the two angled ones together. But otherwise I'm okay with that. And then yeah, we'll raise this up. So let's go to get a little bit more wood. I'm well aware that there's some perfectly good wood over there, but I'd rather get it from somewhere not nearby our new base, our new home. Just while this idea of what we're doing is in my head. And then, yeah, we'll finish everything off on Thursday. I'll collect a bunch more wood between now and Thursday. We're definitely going to need it. If for no other reason than the railings are going to be extraordinarily expensive as well, because they're going to be made out of the beams or something like the beams. And we need to figure out what we're going to be doing in each house. I think one will be an alchemy and cooking, or alchemy and cooking. Alchemy, cooking, yeah. One will be the smithing, and it'll have weapon crafting and the cannons in it. I think it is. And another one can have the armor crafter and the tailor and stuff. Unless, actually that's something I didn't check. Is there a different kind of table? There's all the cooking stuff. Personal weaponship protecting, alchemy, jewelry, refining. So yeah, this armor and cloth and these in one building, along with the jewellery, cooking, alchemy in another, this lot in another. Something like should be enough. I am really starting to like the look of this place. It's maybe the build that I am most happiest with. I don't suppose... No, we are going to need to head down. Do we have enough? $15 to get all the way across. Bollocks, we can get that last one. We just need a scrub. This one will do. Okay. Out of wood again. Oh, and because we're out of wood again, I don't have enough to put the campfire back. You have volunteered as tribute. See if that's enough. Need to be able to get up there to be able to place this properly. Nah, we will keep those. Alrighty then. It ain't finished, but it's well on its way. We'll leave it there for today though. So, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday. We'll just straight up says Thursday. We won't stream an extra day this week if we don't need to. From 2 p.m. BST onwards, the primary task is going to be to finish this new little series of houses. Figure out where all of the crafting tables want to go, where all the storage wants to go, and all of that lot, and actually make the houses look pretty. But thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.